The league in general is looking. For early offense. These teams, no different.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Now Holiday. Outside, White. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White, very assertive, ready to react.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Down low, stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Drills it from outside. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Unloads from 9. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Porzingis has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact a game. Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Here's White, following the score by Cleveland. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Tatum trying to break free. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And here's Strus for 3. Rebound, Boston. Left side, Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now, here's Mitchell. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. To the inside, taken away by Holiday. Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Mitchell. Outside, White, stolen by Allen. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
You gotta chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying.
Oh!
My goodness. Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Brown kicks to Tatum. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Here's the three. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell wide open. Another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner three opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
White looking around. Pass to Porzingis. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. With the teardrop, and Allen with the layup.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to Porzingis. Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. Wide open look. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's Strus. Knocked away. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Loads it up there for Mobley. Porzingis with the steal. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Cranes it from beyond the arc. White's got 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand, nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Allen against White to the paint. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. And here is Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. A clear look for Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And another basket for Boston. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. White against Allen. Right side, Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Poked away. They push it up, 4 on 3, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Mobley looking it over. Mitchell against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Porzingis. Pass to White. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, nice to see Porzingis spot his teammate and get it to him on time and on target. Go ahead, big fella.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mitchell against Tatum. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courts. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Inside, Porzingis with the steal. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Allen outside, tries a 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got the first basket of the second half here for Boston.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Here's Mitchell. 17 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Allen. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you love the physicality by Porzingis. Mix it up off the backboards, KP.
Pass to Allen. No one near him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis finds Brown. Clock at 6. Back to Porzingis. Here's Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis has the open look. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
But he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Mobley, the pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on White. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis, gliding in for the finish.
Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the foul.
Porzingis inside. Mobley's there. Porzingis can't hit. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. Mitchell finds Strus. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Here's White. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Beyond the arc. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket for Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Mitchell against Holiday. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Busted. No good that time either.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen dishes to Okoro. Launches it. They get it again. Allen passes to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Back to Allen. Porzingis with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Mitchell outside. Here's Okoro. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. That free throw missing.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Holiday against Mitchell. Holiday looking over the floor. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 15 points in just the second half. Allen finds Strus. In the corner, Okoro with it. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. Inside Tatum. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porzingis finds Holiday, so they foul intentionally.
His first, second team foul.
Here's White. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. White's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Tatum. It's Allen on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
It's Brown on the wing, defended by Strus. Brown dishes to White. For 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Porzingis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter. Allen, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell right side. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen, that's good.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Celtics leading by 10. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And stolen by White. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley inside. And it's Mitchell missing. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Tatum drives in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Their turnaround jumper. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business. Like, thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks.
The pace of the game. Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Dunn in at small forward. Now here's Tatum. White for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Holiday against Booker. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Holiday. And he makes it on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Booker. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porzingis finds Holiday. Back to Tatum from downtown. First shot won't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Richards. And he dunks it down.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Allen against White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Durant. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet little floater. Booker's got 6 points.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That one falls.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Porzingis, high post. White looking it over. They kick it out to Porzingis from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Holiday.
At the line for the Celtics, Drew Holiday. At the line for...
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Booker against Holiday. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Celtics.
And he sinks the second.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with a screen on Tatum. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. Over Tatum. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The perimeter pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. The Suns lead by 6. Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Look at Booker elevate.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's Boston. Outside White. Oh, here's White on the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Durant. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, Booker.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
White against Beal. White drives in. Solid defense from Bowl.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Fires it. Durant, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Devin Booker. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got his first bucket in this one.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Celtics trail by 7. Holiday passes to White. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Beal to pass to Bowl. Now done. Allen outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the rate of player ejections going up in recent seasons, Stan.
Well, Brian, players these days certainly have a voice in a lot of things, and when it comes to critiquing officials, they're not shy. We see complaints on virtually every call,
in games now, and the referees seem to have had enough of it.
Here's Beal, drives to the hoop, and out of bounds. Boston will have it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
1:46 left in the first half. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Screen by O'Neal. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Beal. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. Porzingis grabs the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Outside Holiday. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Bol.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
43 seconds left in the second. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
White against Allen. White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Bol. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Beal against Holiday. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Right side Bol. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any?
3 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Now Holiday. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
point, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Here's Porzingis. And Durant with the block. Done. The pass to Durant. Now here's Richards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For 3, Booker. And Booker, cash on the 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Brown looking around. On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. Count it. Good. Holiday's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Pass to Richards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's Boston now. Holiday surveying the floor. Outside Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Up top, Beal. Floats one up. Here's Richards. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The steal. Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. From the stripe. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, 4th team foul.
Booker against Holiday. A deep 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. They need this. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. And another basket for Phoenix.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Holiday passes to White. Outside Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Richards with a screen. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on White. Just 5 on the clock. Beal, the pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
White, good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. Beal's shot is off.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Tatum with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Bull down low. Tatum's there. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. Bull, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 13.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Bull, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Let's go with a 3. Bull, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Brown passes to White. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Down low. Here's Bull. They get the rebound. Yep, that one goes.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And stolen by Bull. Booker against Holiday. Bull, a screen on Holiday. And so they foul intentionally. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Beal comes in for Allen. Booker for 3. Ooh, you see how dangerous Booker can be. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Tatum. Oh, denied by Durant. Beal outside. Takes the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 17. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Holiday passes to Porzingis to stop the run. It's hauled in by Beal.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Durant with a screen on White. Outside Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Tatum. Left side Porzingis. And stolen by Durant.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And how about his defense in this one? He was just wreaking havoc and racking up the steals. Really tremendous effort on that end.
Outside Durant. Bull, a screen on Tatum. Shoots from 14. Again, the Suns good for two.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Taking it strong. Tatum forcing his way to the line, playing aggressively.
Jason Tatum.
He does not get the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Booker. Fade away. No good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was
Bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Ellis is out there with Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Murray in at the 4 spot. Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by the Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Levine looking around. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Richard. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside, Levine. And Valanciunas now atop the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
On offense, here are the Suns. It's a 3-point game. KD against Murray. Count that one.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Kings.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be in arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Valanciunas with a screen on KD. Levine wide open, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. And he banks in the layup. KD's got 6.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Back to Levine. Sacramento moving it around. Booker with it. 5 points in the game. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant for three. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Inside, kicks it out to Ellis. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. Back to Valanciunas. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now here's Booker. And Richards has it in the corner. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Right at the free throw line. Here's Richards, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that concludes. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3 slot.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
O'Neal a screen on LaVine. Beal taking his time here. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. It's hauled in by the Kings. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Ball a screen on Ellis. And here's Booker from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Kick out to LaVine. Off target from three-point range. Beal against Murray. Booker outside. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
It's Ellis on the wing. Right side, Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on O'Neal. Crowder, the pass to LaVine. Wide open look here for Murray. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball, a screen on LaVine. Here's Beal. Puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Ellis against Booker. O'Neal on the wing. Booker looking around. O'Neal kicks to Beal. Out to the right wing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Sabonis, and the wide open shot from Crowder, and another three for Sacramento.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Booker against Ellis. Bowl a screen on Ellis. The drive by Booker. That one good for 2. Booker's got 9 points.
I love the straight ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
Sabonis' screen on Booker. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Crowder. Kings moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Ellis. For the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. O'Neal outside. Now Booker. O'Neal looking around. Murray against Booker. Pass to Bull. Pulls it from 20. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. First, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. On defense, Sacramento. KD's shot is good. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Outside for Murray. DeRozan against Booker. Back to DeRozan. And they double up DeRozan. Monk, no one around him. Another three for Sacramento.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Murray against Durant. Launches a three. Durant drains it from distance.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's Beal on the wing. DeRozan defending. Fires the three. Richards passes to Beal. Durant against Murray. Outside for Beal. Clock is at 3. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. Suns trail by 4. Durant sets a screen for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
The drive by Beal. Richards passes to KD. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Levine against Durant. DeRozan on the wing. Outside, Levine. On for 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Outside for KD. That one doesn't drop. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 3. And here's Levine. He's got 7. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Levine. From about 19 feet. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Richards. Murray against Durant. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Kings lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. 3-point lead on the court right now for the Kings. They've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Crowder in at the 3 spot. KD against Murray. Allen, a screen on Murray. Ball kicks to Durant. Over Murray. Again, Durant missing. Kings leading now by 6. Murray, a screen on Beal. Here's Levine, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Levine against Beal. KD sets the pick for Beal. There's the 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist from Beal. Durant's got 20.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Crowder, the pass to Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Outside, KD. Screen by Bol. The powerful flush by Durant.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Ellis against Beal. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots. Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical junction.
Timeout, Sacramento. And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And the Kings also making a change. Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Levine, here we go. Ellis kicks to Murray. They can't stop the run with that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Beal. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trailing. Right side Levine. Murray for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine. And it's 6 points for Keegan Murray.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Here's Booker. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. No good from Durant. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Levine for 3, buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Good work there as it goes.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Levine against Durant. Outside, Levine. 5 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on done. Levine, the rebound by KD. And here are the Suns now. Done with a screen on Murray. Durant attacking. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Levine for 3. Cans the 3.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Ellis. From the arc. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Sabonis' screen on KD. Nice move.
And with the offense.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Shooting for Sacramento, Demontis Sabonis at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed on the individual. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for
talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Valanciunas finds Levine. Second chance effort. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets on offense. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Outside Levine to the paint. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Levine against Thompson. On the wing, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Left side, Green. Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Here's Smith. Here's Şengün. Rebound by Sacramento. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Levine. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Buries it from 3. Brooks has got 5 now.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Green. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Şengün passes to Green. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Now here's Valanciunas. A minute 4 left in the opening quarter. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Levine. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Levine against Şengün. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Outside for Levine. Jacks up a 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Now here's Green. Right at the free throw line, and he hits the jump shot.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Levine, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Zach. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At small forward and power forward, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Here's Levine. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis. Slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Pass to Şengün. Poke loose. Back to Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The Kings lead by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Sabonis, and there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Kings with the ball, picked by Sabonis. Ellis passes to Sabonis.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
Thompson left side. Smith finds Thompson. Smith with a screen on Crowder. Back to Smith. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Brooks. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Rockets trail by 9. Outside, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright. The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Levine, that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Houston with another miss.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Sabonis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An open look for Smith. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Levine surveys the D. Inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Şengün. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Sabonis with a screen on Thompson. Sabonis in the post. Defended by Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sacramento leading by 10. 27 seconds left in the second period. Here's Levine. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Sabonis. And he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul. At the line for 2. Will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sacramento on top, up by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
The Kings lead by 7. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
To the paint. Here's Adams, and he gets it to go. Adams has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. And it's Thompson penetrating. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, kicks it to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. Down low. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Brooks outside. Pass to Whitmore. Adams with a screen on Monk. Here's Whitmore. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Murray against Eason. To the inside. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Levine. He's got 9. Levine converts despite the D.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Brooks. Over to DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Brooks has got 7 points in the game. The Kings lead by 11. Levine passes to Valanciunas. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Left side Eason. Monk with a steal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Adams against Valanciunas. Pass to Eason. Outside Whitmore. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And another miss by Sacramento.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Adams. Eason a screen on Monk. And it's Whitmore missing. The Kings lead by 9. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far. And so here's Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14. Murray with it. Checked by Brooks. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 6 in the quarter. Rockets trail by 11. Outside Whitmore. Eason a screen on Monk. Whitmore goes in. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
To the inside, Şengün with a steal. Fast break, here come the Rockets. From deep, Sacramento grabs the miss. Now here's Levine. Down low, here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Now Green. Şengün passes to Thompson. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Rockets trail by 15. Green, the pass to Brooks. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Şengün with a steal. Green going at the D. Houston gets it back. Pass to Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. 5 on the clock. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Leading by 12. Sabonis outside. And here's Monk. Brooks defending. Picked by Sabonis. Monk passes to Sabonis. 4-3. Ellis good. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
To the left wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The 3, Smith. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Levine. Right side Murray. Monk, a screen on Smith. Pass to Monk. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Monk high off the ground to hammer it home. I love that force on the throwdown.
Here's Şengün. Offline with a 3. The Kings lead by 15. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Levine passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
So the Kings making a change here. Crowder's checked in. Thompson against Levine. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. Smith left side. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Şengün. And the shot goes in. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Kings.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Zach LaVine.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
For three, Smith. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Picked by Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Green for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside LaVine. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
Welcome, everyone. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Rockets, the forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Jalen Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. The 3, Brooks finds Şengün. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Smith. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And for those who are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Allen. Mobley up top, covered by Smith. It's stolen by Smith. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And stolen by Hunter.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Mobley with it. Now Smith defending. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Mitchell. After Isaac Okoro missing on that last 3-pointer.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Smith in the post, covered by Mobley. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. It's another look. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
4 seconds violation. Cavaliers ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Okoro passes to Mitchell. From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Over in the corner, Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Thompson, high post, stolen by Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kept alive. A kick out to Mobley. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Green kicks to Smith. Over Mobley. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Here's Allen. The Rockets making the shot. For 3, Mitchell. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Hunter. Nothing on the board. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so here is Houston. 6-point game. Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report. Şengün with the bucket.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Second chance shot. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cleveland on defense. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Smith outside. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Şengün.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Here's Şengün. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the jump by Mitchell.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
To the inside. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Mitchell. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Lays it up off the glass. Şengün's got 12 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell passes to Hunter. There's the drive, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Okoro. Şengün with a wide-open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mobley. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Mitchell. At the elbow, it's Okoro. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Şengün, he's feeling it good tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Right back after this break.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please.
Here is Brooks. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. So on the floor for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Whitmore. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Adams. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell passes to Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Rockets' shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Adams, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Mitchell outside. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
For 3, Smith hits it from three-point range. Smith's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the middle. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 9.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. He gets that one. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Mitchell. That shot missing. Good D by Thompson.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And an intentional foul right there.
third team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. No problems knocking that one down. Smith's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guy.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell outside. Looking to end the run. Allen's shot is off. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making those weak coverage pay.
Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. The Cavaliers trail by 19. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. To the paint, it's tipped. Stolen by Okoro. Takes the three. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 15.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Smith wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Allen with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets leading by 14. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Okoro. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. Down low. Over to the wing. From deep. Here's Adams. Out to the right wing. Adams with the screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. And the shot is good. He's got 6. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. That one a little long. And so it's Houston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Whitmore. And it's Adams in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
First team foul.
Here's Şengün. From the line. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Rockets lead by 15. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Mitchell against Thompson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Thompson. Here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And he lobs it up toward the rim. The shot's good from Smith. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
The drive by Mitchell. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside, Green. Smith, left side. Pass to Şengün. Fades away. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Green. Okoro's shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Brooks from outside. Now, here's Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Smith on the wing. And some nice passing there by Houston. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Green inside the three-point line. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell outside. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley finds Hunter. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Şengün. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. A special move before the shot. Şengün's got 19 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Amen Thompson.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets leading by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Amen Thompson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Rockets making the shot. Mobley inside, working on Smith. On offense, here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-5 run. Brooks misses. Mobley against Brooks. Mobley the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Over Brooks.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Stan, in terms of style of play, these teams are very similar.
Well, Brian, look, there's great shooters on both sides, and it's really tough to stay connected to those guys defensively because of how much they stretch the floor with their incredible shooting range.
Going to put a lot of stress on the defense, these two. Pass to Strus. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And here's Porzingis. Shoots over Mobley. Porzingis finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to track them when they can. It's a tall task for the defense. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. About a minute played here so far in the first. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Mitchell. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Back to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the three-pointer goes.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mobley with the block. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's White driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And they're on the break. Here's Tatum. Another shot. Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 now.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell finds Allen. Hammers the lob through.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
Now Holiday. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Allen. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 3. Down low. Here's Tatum. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Double team on Mitchell. And 1:01 left to play in the first. To the inside. Here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
The three from Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Brown. There's the three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown inside. Guarded by Kuro.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown, that's good. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Over Holiday. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus with it. Allen with a screen on White. From deep, Strus kept alive. Allen. Okoro passes to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Mobley. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
White can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, Strus. Mobley. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White, the pass to Tatum. To the middle. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Holiday hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Boston leading by 5. And it's Tatum missing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Strus. Outside Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For 3, Allen. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 3. Up top, White. Covered by Strus. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Standing at 7-3, we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Here's Brown. Oh, look out! JB throwing it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Porzingis. And there it is for him. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside, Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
From Jason Tatum.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Outside Strus. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Strus. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Back to Porzingis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Porzingis sets a screen. White, the pass to Porzingis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Porzingis has got 13. Outside Strus. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Tatum looking it over. Looking to get back on track. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Okoro, tightly guarded. Pass to Mitchell. Who poked away. White with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
90 seconds into the second half now. Holiday against Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. Now here's White. Just 5 on the clock. Over Allen.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Counted from distance. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Allen against White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And they pick up 2. White's got his second basket of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Boston trailing. White looking it over. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Mitchell. .149 left in the third quarter. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 17 points.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. And Tatum fires one home. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. White drives in. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Allen, the pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Mobley with the block. Here's Allen. The three from Okoro. And they get it back.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's White on the take. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. The shot no good. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. White with it, guarded now by Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a...
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Mobley, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to White. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. And here's Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
Celtics lead by 7. Right side White. And that's an intentional foul.
Jared Allen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. White coming through.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knocks down the triple.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Allen. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Brown can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 10. Left side, Strus. Allen inside. He's guarded by White. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Okoro.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
White against Strus. White, the pass to Porzingis. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Strus. Allen, right side. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Allen's got 16 in the second half.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
White against Allen. Porzingis sets a screen. The open shot. White. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Mobley.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Back to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White, the pass to Porzingis. White against Allen. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Back to Porzingis. And the shot falls short that time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Boston ball at the line.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. .29 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Strus outside. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Stolen by Strus. Okoro on the wing from deep. Mitchell and the miss. So we see Boston get the win here. This one, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach
The Suns. Devin Booker out there with Allen. Then there's Dunn, and it's Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Home in the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Down low. Here's Richards. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Holiday with it. Pass to Porzingis. White, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday against Booker. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Richards. Fires the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And White kicks to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. Quick start for the Suns in this one. KD, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Boston off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Here's White. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Richards. Up again. It's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Tatum finds Holiday. Going inside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Outside, KD. Pass to Richards. Taken away by Holiday. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. KD's got 5.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Porzingis. Booker the pass to Richards. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Booker. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Richards got his second basket.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Katie. Out to Porzingis. Holiday trying to free himself up. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker looking around. Durant with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A three from Porzingis. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Booker outside. KD sets the pick for Booker. Driving to the basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now here's Durant. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Deflects the pass and stolen by Dunn. Inside, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Porzingis with a screen on Dunn. Brown finds Porzingis. Brown with it. Now Ball defending. Here's Porzingis, and Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now here's Booker. Ball setting the pick for Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to Holiday. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
From 12 feet out, in the corner, Ball with it. The three. A rebound by the Celtics. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Tatum. Still yet to score. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Durant kicks to Dunn. A three ball. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Dunn. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by White. A pull-up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Ball, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Lee's checked in for Grayson Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Tatum with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Porzingis can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Beal. And he converts the layup. And the Suns lead by 17.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Here's Beal, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. A floater. Rebound by the Celtics. 50 seconds left here in the second. Brown dishes to White. Back to Brown. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Outside, Beal. Here's the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. And he nails the jumper. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Beal against Holiday. Now Beal over Holiday. Excellent D there from Holiday. Got it up. Can't hit that one. And the first half is now in the books. Suns ahead, up by 15. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Royce O'Neal, Lee out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And Holiday, here we go. Right side, Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Porzingis can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's the pick. Beal drives in, pass to Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Lee. Celtics trail by 19. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Here's Beal. Porzingis with the block. White with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Outside Tatum. Back to Holiday. Pass to White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Derek White taking 2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Phoenix leading by 17. Here's Richards. Outside, KD. High post try, and the jumper is good. Durant's got 13.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Tatum. He's to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And the shot goes in. 10 points for him.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Porzingis can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Holiday against Booker. Stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Whoa. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Celtics trail by 19. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Tatum. And that one, good. Tatum's got his 2nd bucket.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
KD, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Hard to fathom, but he is really fluid in terms of getting up and down the floor. Bol making himself a capable threat all over the floor.
Out to Porzingis. Over Durant. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a 1. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 21. On the court for the Celtics. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And on the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Dunn outside. Clock at 4. Taken away by Holiday. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
The 3 from KD. Offensive rebound. Bull. And it's done in the corner. KD a screen on Brown. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Tatum down low. KD's on him. Jason Tatum again.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Bulls setting the pick for Booker. Can he keep it going? And he hits the jumper for 2. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Phoenix?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Got a piece of it. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Outside for KD. Over Tatum. The shot by KD. No good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Deal with it. He's picked up by White.
2 minutes.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
There are so many ways that Bradley Beal can beat you.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Beal against White. A three-pointer is right on target.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Bull a screen on Holiday. And here's Booker from the arc. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
White the pass to Porzingis. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
KD a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside, White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. And here is KD. Corner shot. Gets it to fall.
And he's really made the most of his opportunity.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the small forward position.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Now here's Booker. And here's Richards. Back to Booker. He takes it in. Pass to Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it yet?
Timeout called. Sacramento. Here's Levine. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Levine's got 5 points.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Pass to Ellis. Levine with it. Richards is there. Here's Ellis. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Booker from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. That's that mid-range J.
Levine against Booker. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Durant. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Booker against Levine. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets inside. Count on him going up strong.
They swipe it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Pass to Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Now Crowder. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant there galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
To the left side wing. Valanciunas finds Levine. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. To the wing on the left. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Assist from
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. They kick it out to Murray. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Durant's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Here's Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Booker with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Beyond the arc. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And dangerous at all times from range. Booker shoots 3s at will.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. Launches it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Bowl. Outside for Booker, and the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Count that bucket. Durant's got 10 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Murray, a screen on Allen. Levine passes to Ellis. Outside Levine. Fires for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Give him 8.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
The Kings leading. Pass to Ellis. Outside for Levine. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. On the wing, Murray. Here's Ellis. The 17-footer. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Left side Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Booker for three. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Pass to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. And now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
And it's Durant with the finish.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with it. Takes a three. Bull grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, his ability to pull up off the dribble should be illegal for a near 7-footer. Durant showing exceptional body control there.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And Sacramento with some changes. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Crowder, and it's Monk in for Zach LaVine. Phoenix making a switch here. Pass to Ellis. DeRozan outside. It's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball like right there.
Beal against Monk. Now Beal. Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Over DeRozan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
29.
Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Beal, that one's good.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Just 4 to shoot. On the wing, Murray. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Booker against Levine. Pass to Richards. Here's Dunn. Beal outside. Now here's Richards. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Up the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Up top, Levine. Pounded by Beal. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Sacramento with some changes. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. And Ellis is subbed in for Monk.
Sacramento foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Dunn. Now Richards. He's covered by Levine. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Kings call time here. Malik Monk checked in for the Kings. Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Right side, Booker. Booker on the take. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 12.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
And Levine throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Bol. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ellis. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Durant, pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Durant. Oh, sweet move. And he can't jam it through.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Pass to Bol. It's Beal on the wing. Levine with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Allen, he's checked in for Booker.
First personal foul. First team foul. Sun substitution. Number 8.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Levine with it. Outside Murray. For the lead. Murray! Good from way out.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now.
Ellis. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's the pick. Here's Bol. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. 1 for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Durant looking around. A strong finish from KD inside.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Sacramento has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Outside Murray. Levine against Beal. 5 on the clock. It's Monk on the wing. The shot won't fall. For 3, Durant. Can't hit that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Kings ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. Crowder comes in for Monk. To the middle, Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Ellis. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Sacramento leading by 3. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. LaVine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Coming off a Suns make. Valanciunas with a screen on Allen. Outside LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. The Kings call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
The Kings call timeout.
Let's give coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in.
Into the lineup for your Kings.
The Kings lead by 3. Knocked loose. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Bull down low. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And Sabonis gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 5.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Crowder outside. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it. Pounded by Beal. Murray, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A great take by Murray.
just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Beal against Levine. Beal outside. For three, Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Crowder right side. Murray against Beal. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Outside Durant. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Oh.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Durant against Levine. To the paint. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
You've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Bull, a screen on Murray. Up top, Durant. Left side, Bull. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Now it's a 7-point Kings lead.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Here's Ellis. That's tipped. Pass to Levine. And here's Crowder from the arc. Yes. And so it's Sacramento with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Sacramento starting five. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the two. Smith with a screen on Ellis. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Eason. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Sacramento ball.
Now the Kings with it. It's a three-point game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And another three for Sacramento.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green against Ellis. Pass to Şengün. A screen from Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
It's stolen by Smith. Thompson inside, defended by Crowder. Crowder with the steal. Here's Murray. Here's Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got 5.
Timeout.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Ellis, the pass to Murray. Back to Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Smith with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
There's LaVine. The kick out to Crowder. Back to LaVine. Over Thompson. LaVine can't hit.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Outside, LaVine. Valanciunas finds Ellis. Back to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
so calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Now Şengün after Zach LaVine missed from long range. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray's potential shines through in moments like these because he's so terrific on either side of the ball.
Here's Eason. His three-pointers off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
To the paint. Outside for Murray. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. The second chance effort. It's Ellis on the wing. Shot clock at 5. 19 seconds left to play in the first.
Teams foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Crowder against Thompson. Smith on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. That's a 2 from Smith. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Green, the pass to Şengün. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's LaVine. Sabonis' screen on Thompson. LaVine wide open and all around the rim that time before dropping in. LaVine's got 5 points so far. Green taking his time here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Şengün passes to Eason. Crowder with it. Now Green defending. For 3, LaVine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. LaVine's got 8 here in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Kings.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
LaVine kicks to Sabonis. Nifty move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Şengün passes to Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Şengün with the ball. Sabonis defending.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Levine dishes to Crowder. Sabonis' screen on Eason. Crowder the pass to Sabonis. Count that bucket. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Excellent job by Sabonis after setting the screen. Very mobile in these pick and rolls.
Pass to Şengün. Right block shot. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Şengün's got his first points in this one. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside, Sabonis. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
And with that shot, the Kings lead has got back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Thompson. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. Here's Eason. Back to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Şengün. 5 on the clock. Hands it from downtown. Şengün's got 5 points so far.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Timeout called by the Kings. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sabonis. Kings leading now by 6. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Here's Valanciunas. Şengün covering. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Eason. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Levine. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. It's time now to go. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. 6-point game. On the court right now for the Kings. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Ellis. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside DeRozan. Down low, 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Here's Whitmore. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And those are the kinds of shots that give rookies like Whitmore so much confidence.
Monk against Thompson. They get the rebound. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Monk, the pass to Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
To the inside. Here's Adams. Pass to Thompson. Back to Adams. Inside, Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Monk, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
Adams outside. Back to Whitmore. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
No luck that time either. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, Monk. Here's the floater. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Whitmore finds Brooks. Back to Whitmore. Brooks with a screen on Ellis. Out to Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
High, arcing shot, and the layup is up and in. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
Tries it from 19, and again it's Sacramento converting.
Yeah, you know, I like watching Monk stroke it from the mid-range. We know he's got deep range, but that mid-range makes him hard to guard.
Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. To the paint. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
To the middle. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Adams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Monk attacking, and there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Rockets have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Adams finds Whitmore. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adams sets the pick for Whitmore. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Jay Crowder.
There's Sabonis. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Levine. The post pair form. It'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Green. And it's Eason in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Murray a screen on Şengün. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Sabonis. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Levine's shot is off. It's trailed by 4. It's Thompson off the drive. Lets it go from deep. Crowder pulls it in. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Levine throws it down.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thank you, David. Green kicks to Smith. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Smith from outside the arc. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Screen by Sabonis. Inside. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Sabonis. 12 points for Ellis.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Sabonis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ellis against Green. Here's Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Down low, and stolen by Şengün. Pass to Eason. Crowder with the steal. Outside, Levine. Murray a screen on Thompson. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Murray surveying the D. Kick out to Levine. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three ball. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith outside. 6 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Violation. Rockets ball.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Thompson outside. Crowder with the steal. And they're on the break. Ahead, here's Murray. Can't cash in from close range.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Traps in the tray.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Crowder. Kick out to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Sabonis' shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Smith for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Levine. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Murray. Pass to Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Levine. This one for 3. No good that time.
And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Well, we know that playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Okoro outside, stolen by Thompson. Outside for Green. For 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Brooks outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Mitchell. Okoro, no good. Pass to Brooks. Smith outside. From outside the arc. And Houston, another 3.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Mitchell. Şengün with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Allen outside. He tries for 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Green. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Hunter. And the shot goes.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Green against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Smith passes to Şengün. Houston with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Allen on the wing. Covered by Smith. Mobley, no good. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. Great open look there.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Mobley, left side. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Brooks a screen on Mitchell. Up top, Brooks. Puts it up. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hunter knocks it down from 7 feet.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Green against Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hunter. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Thompson with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Here's Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. All alone. And that's good for 2. Mitchell's got 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
His 2nd first team foul.
Houston in the lead. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Lets it fly. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Picked by Smith. Second chance shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship BA in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Green finds Smith. Misses the three. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Mitchell. Okoro outside. Outside Hunter. Driving to the basket and finished off by Hunter.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mobley left side. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
.151 left to play in the 2nd quarter. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 3. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the 2nd. Mitchell gets a step. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Green. They get it again. The 3 is up. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Allen gets it to go.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Smith passes to Şengün. And Houston, another 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Thompson with a steal. Smith inside. Covered by Mobley. Smith passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Allen with a screen on Thompson. From deep, Mitchell. That one is off. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Eason, Thompson out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Adams in at the 5. Brooks from outside. Back to Whitmore. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 6-point game. The open shot, Adams. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
The 15-footer, and Whitmore gets it to go on the assist from Eason.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. He gets it in there. Allen's got 8.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Whitmore goes in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Here's Whitmore outside. Offensive rebound. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Whitmore's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 13. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Adams against Allen. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. From deep, Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Whitmore outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Eason pulls it in.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Whitmore, guarded by Okoro.
2 minutes.
Brooks outside. Houston with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Strus the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Buries it down low.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Whitmore. Okoro, the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
On the wing, Strus. From the arc. Gets the three to fall. And now it's just a 2-point Houston lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open. They just got burned.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Brooks. And Green is subbed in for Whitmore. Green against Mitchell. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Green. There's the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
The Rockets lead by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for some T-shirts.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Green, 1 second.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. Thompson against Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Green against Mitchell. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Great chemistry between 2 teammates. Love the passing.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley passes to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Green up top. Checked by Mitchell. The 3, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 7. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Thompson finds Smith. Here's Şengün. Allen defending. Back to Smith. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And Şengün throw it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Second team foul.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Thompson outside. Tries again. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Smith right side. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
And please give your Cleveland Cavaliers screen team a big round of
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Mitchell against Green. The 3, Smith. Houston with another miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, you go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Rockets lead by 4.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Then you know what to do. Show your moves. Give yourself
1:46 left in the game. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
For Houston, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Green, the pass to Smith. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
High post Green. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And there are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Mitchell against Green. To tie it up. Here's Mobley.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Eason. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a
bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
His second 14 foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Picked it out of midair.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have...
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Here's Green. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
a potential playoff matchup. So this is a big test to see how these teams match up against each other, not just in terms of personnel, but in terms of their style and their schemes.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Allen, Porzingis with the steal. Tatum against Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum on the wing. Mobley with the block. Fast break, here they come. Mitchell passes to Allen. Banked in off the glass.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Now here's Porzingis. White with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. They get it back. Back to White. Top of the key, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to White. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Boston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mitchell wide open. Sinks the triple.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, White. Here's Tatum. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Allen, good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Up top, Brown, defended by Strus. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Strus. Shoots, Mitchell. Allen, that's looks good. Allen's got 8 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Inside, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Taken away by Holiday. It's 2-on-1. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Light covering. Mobley left side. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Ring shot on the way. It's stolen by Brown. White dishes to Tatum. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. On defense, Cleveland. And it's White missing.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's White, and it's sent back by Allen. 3-on-3. And Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. They stand the last few decades. We've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is. And teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Tatum, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Allen kicks to Mitchell. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. Outside, White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving the lane. That one goes. Count it. White's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And another miss by Cleveland. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Strus against Brown. Outside, Porzingis. To the paint. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Back to Mitchell, taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. There's Brown with the three. Tries again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Boston?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Mitchell with it, picked up by Brown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Tatum with the screen on Mitchell. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. White finds Tatum. White against Strus. White drives in. Count that one. White's got 12 now in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Holiday with the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. Celtics out in front as they end the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
He's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on... passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for the Celtics, Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Out to White from downtown. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Porzingis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Time now to turn to our sideline report. David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well, and I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. 4 on the clock. It's Strus on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Here's Mobley. Strus trying to break loose. And Mobley throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Holiday against Mitchell. Out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White the pass to Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers trail by 8. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And they pick up 2. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Holiday up top, covered by Mitchell. And White, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. White's got 20 points.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Pass to Strus. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mitchell against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday attacking. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Tatum looking around. White wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we're just moments away from the start. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with the quarrel, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. A 3-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. Up top, Tatum. Here's White. Good on the triple. White's got 23.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
The double clutch. And Allen with the layup. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
White the pass to Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Mobley.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Good, nice job down low.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to look for a better shot.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside Tatum. The tray. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 16 here in the second half.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Five to shoot. A kick out to Mobley. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Celtics leading by 4. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And Porzingis, here we go. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
White goes in. Porzingis has the open look. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
It's called in by Brown.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Boston. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's White with the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. White's got 30. Here's Porzingis. Misses. So we see Boston get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant with the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Holiday against Booker. The kick to Tatum. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home. Holiday against Booker. Dunn outside. Pass to Richards. Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by Boston. And Durant gets it to go.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And there's a pick. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 11 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Over to the left wing. Here's Porzingis. Richards pulls it in. The Suns lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
In the first 2 minutes.
And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Holiday to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Richards pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Richards. Pass to Allen. Into the lane. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
The kick to Durant. Back to Richards. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Porzingis. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Outside Porzingis to stop the drought. Tipped away.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Porzingis. White with it. Durant covering. White, the pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up top. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Outside, Brown. And it's Porzingis off the drive, and he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Richards. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. That's the Boston 5. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Dunn. They kick it out to Porzingis. Now Holiday. Booker defending. Here's Porzingis. Bull grabs the board.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Durant. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's White. Rejected by Bull. And he recovers it. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
From outside the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 20 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Holiday against Booker. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Bull. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 13. Beal surveying the D. Screen by O'Neal, and it's Beal penetrating, and then Beal with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
White coming through.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Beal against Holiday. Bowl, a screen on Holiday. Left side Bowl. From the wing. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 13. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Porzingis finds Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. Out to the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns lead by 13. For 3, Allen. And he buries his first look.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Here's Beal. Porzingis grabs the board. Celtics trail by 14. White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beal to pass to Bowl. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And the Suns lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Sinks it from distance.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Holiday against Beal. Right side O'Neal. Here's Bowl. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bowl's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Guys,
through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal. Bradley Beal's out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Back to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Beal against Holiday. Now here's Richards. Outside O'Neal. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. The finish! And Holiday powers it home.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Beal against Holiday. Outside O'Neal for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allen. Deflected!
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 15. Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Holiday drives in. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. A different look for Phoenix. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And so he makes both from the line. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter here. Tatum feeling it out a bit. JT to the hole. Porzingis against Booker. And that one's good. Porzingis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, Booker with a block. They get it back. And Holiday powers it home.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Booker against Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Richards. Pass to Durant. Over Tatum. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bold, he's checked in for the Suns. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Tatum rejected by Bold. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
For three, Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they will go in.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Suns making a change here. Beal's checked in. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Out of bounds. Celtics ball.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a 13-point game. And he drives in. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Holiday passes to Porzingis. White against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Right side, Porzingis. Clock at 4. To the wing, right side. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Suns lead by 15. Pass to Beal. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by White. For Boston, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Holiday.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Bold, pass to Booker. And an intentional foul right there.
Drew Holiday, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Tatum against Durant. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Another one falls for Phoenix.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Celtics trail by 15. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Offensive board. Outside Tatum. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
On the wing, Durant. All sorts of time. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Holiday against Booker. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Outside Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Porzingis. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker drawing the double. Outside Bull. Out to Beal. Bull, a screen on White. Back to Bull. Launches it. Hits the trifecta.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
The Suns making a switch here. Richards is checked in. And the basket by Holiday. And here's Booker. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Durant. 4-3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant against Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Right side, Porzingis. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Booker. Wide open look. And gets it to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make